Welcome in, everyone. I hope you are having a wonderful day. If I'm a little loud, let me know. I had to turn the gain up for earlier this week. I don't know why it's so quiet on that app. Every time they're like, we can't hear you, I'm just like, the only way I can raise my volume is by increasing my gain, which seems incorrect, but okay. What I need to do is I need to take like a Sharpie or something and mark. It was not me for once. Just this one time. It should have. It really should have. You also then didn't hear the roar. You're still not feeling good? That sucks. I hope a good night's rest will help. I did the roar because it works in my intro screen. Even if it doesn't work for nerds. Little germ factories, yeah. It's not great. We're in Charessa's caress. I don't know how romancing Halison with someone else works. So I don't know if I want to go talk to the drow right now. But I do want to have Lae'zel with me because we're going to run into Voss. I don't know if you heard that. I hope I'm not too loud. I did have to turn up my gain on my mic. Let me know if I'm louder than normal or too loud, I guess. Or if this is better than what it was before. Oh, Ketherick. Oh, I do need to turn up my volume in the game before I do anything. While the the whole world loads in, that person is having a time. Lady, are you okay? Ma'am? Well, now we can't see her, so it does not matter. But I'm afraid to get rid. I don't think it's until we get into the city, side of the city, but. Well, hopefully it burns it out. I'd get like.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
At night, like during the fall and winter, like my temperature normally increases quite a bit. It's the only way. It's the only way.
A private word would be nice.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I need you to stay here.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Truly. I don't know why she's still messing with the astral prism. I feel like that's a strange thing for her to be messing with in Act 3 after we've already been inside it a few times. No, not you guys. Playbay, I need you.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Charessa's caress.
Voss will be waiting.
I have just found it. Join me.
It is done.
She also has a level up. I mean, Baldur's Gate. What up? What's up, Screwdriver? Snake Lady? Who's the Snake Lady? That is the easiest level up I've ever done. I mean, we're not done yet because she has another one. How's it going, by the way? Oh, Kaga? Notched, we are well past Kaga. Can I do evasive footwork? Yes. We are in Act 3. No Kaga, no Snake Lady. She has been our past. Commander Strike. Spend our action and a reaction to direct. No, we want our reactions. And rally. Because everyone needs to be able to heal. Everyone needs a way to give someone HP. We have so much to do in this place. You know, fair enough.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies.
Oh!
You are the golden dunes swept.
What is
across the
happening?
Talon. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Please don't tell me
Soft on my
Lae'zel
skin,
floated into this room.
sweet on my tongue. You
Please don't
are
tell
my
me.
sin and salvation.
Okay, hold on.
Your parasite stirs,
Nope.
and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fifth's
Nope.
hungry eyes.
Nope. It did the glitch thing again. Since we've literally just saved. We went and we switched because I wanted to bring Lae'zel to Sharessa's Caress. And then Lae'zel loaded in the floor above us. Of course she did. As of course she did. Welcome in, Boots. How are you doing? Yes, we must be nice to the Shake Beth. Only cure for Beth. Only cure for Beth is to play Baldur's Gate 3. Now we must reload. Leave the doors. Go to the outside. I don't know why it does this. It's very annoying. Okay, make sure there's like nothing above us. Here, where there's sunlight, there can't be anything above us. Go to camp. Starring, what are you holding that you are over cucumbered? Not over cucumbered, but cucumbered. Oh, the torso. That explains it. It says scarlet. Is it actually scarlet? It is. That is some red leather. Rest is important. Not even... I don't know how that bright-ass red armor gets you a bonus to your stealth checks. Does not compute. Send to camp. Magic. Must be. D4. I mean, I kind of want to put it there because it does give him a bonus to AC. We'll keep that on him. We'll probably get rid of the very heavy great axe. I'll also leave that to him. Okay. Also give this to him. Or Shadowheart. Because then Shadowheart can become a bird.
Let's get going. With haste. Just what I need.
Hello, my dear.
Shadowheart can be a bird.
Oh, darling, I'm
Well, Raven,
hurt.
technically.
I thought we had something
We wouldn't be
special.
specific about it.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Truly horrid. Oh, I did this last time. I want to go down this way. Run pick up Lae'zel. Why'd you have to go behind her?
Gate at last.
Yeah, to talk to her? I do
We
not
should
know.
find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
I mean, we tried to go there and you interrupted some people's shoe.
It is done.
Now I have to re-level Lae'zel up. Let's try this again. Maybe. There we go. Quickest level up ever. That's fair. She is a cleric of... Right now she's cleric of Sailing. Evasive and rally. So like it doesn't make sense for her to become a bird, but I am dating her and I'm a druid. So then we can be animals together. Animals. And be cutesy and stuff like that. And we're also trying to romance Halison into this too. So then it's 2 druids.
All safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
The demons in the tutorial.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep
Don't
watch.
fight
I know you have.
them.
I
Run
don't
away from
mind.
them. You guys are very loud.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a
You don't
real-
have to fight them. I don't usually fight them. I've tried to fight them. It didn't work very well. Okay, where is level 4 long strider? I don't have it. Halison, do you have it? Pretty sure it's a level 1 spell.
Never a dull moment. Rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't.
Long strider, there it is.
Everyone is
Confuses me for a member of staff.
They didn't move. I'm so surprised.
Are the gods truly this petty? Are the gods truly this petty?
Are you okay? Her wound hurt her twice. And now we're quick.
All right, what now? Seems simple enough.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Need to find a way forward.
She's kind of standing inside a person.
That there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Excuse you. Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give it a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gut.
I want it. I'll take my chances on the hooch.
Damn. The gal knows what she wants.
Chaos.
First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress. The mam's
I'm pretty sure it's just chaos.
Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
That'd be cool if it was a truth potion, though. We've already been truth potioned once, though. With barkeep in this place, hears all sort of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
You know, fair enough.
But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
What else do you have?
Have a look.
There's 3 more hooches. I want them all. An amulet of the drunkard. While wearing this amulet, you regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, the duration of your inebriation. Increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. We don't drink very often, so we're not going to do that. But we will take these. That is a lot of money. Never mind. We will not take those.
All set, are you?
We're just going to take it immediately. We're going to stay first, just in case. Just in case. We're going to consume it.
I put it on especially for you.
Nothing happened. Not a single thing happened. I didn't even get drunk.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
Nothing happened. I'm so
take that as a
disappointed.
compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer.
How dare
Good
the
to see
hooch not
you
do
again.
anything?
Even if you have put me out of pocket. The
What are you
boss
talking
bet me
about?
5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time, have a drink, sample the goods, Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
New guy. Trouble.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
I did not remember. Perception check. Whose hair looks like straw? Hers? Or the dwarf lady? It's only probably because, yeah, it's probably because I have, my settings are on the lowest they could possibly be. Cause my graphics card is old.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be
Some of them
why
look
she
really
called
bad.
us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Mwah! Next thoughts. See, that was simple.
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
I need to talk to 9 Fingers about Zenobia.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially
Lower City,
closed.
Basilisk Gate, Guild Hall. I will endeavor to remember that.
Isn't right. On his leash.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face.
Yeah.
You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
Yes.
I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Your case. Afraid so. I found new what? Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her.
'Cause she's right.
Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Not theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baal resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, Why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay. You have a pass now. There's a lot of doors in and out of this place, just saying.
Let's have a look.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his house.
Nymph's Grotto.
Doesn't make any sense.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Where is Voss? How do I get there? Maybe Voss is in the room downstairs. I don't know if we'll be able to open those doors by ourselves. Means I need a starry, which means I need to leave a house in or Shadowheart. Fine, and if we do that, we need to talk to you.
Nine hells!
Not
You've
boss,
followed
but
me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive teddy bears you donated to the refugees.
How? Nine hells. Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Keep your gold, I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys.
Why are we in the main hall?
And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They. Who's this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I mean, they're already going to kill you. Sure. We're going to try an intimidation check. With friends and guidance. Hey! We did it! Mulligan intimidated someone. This sweet summer child intimidated someone.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak.
Yeah, it's
What was
creepy.
more, smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Why?
Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Again with the they. Who's the they? You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
We already have a pass to the lower city. What's this bribery? The only place you're going to is prison.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
Alright, just run and never come back.
Oh, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I would love to have insight checked that. But the game said no.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I will continue dancing.
The despoiler.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay then. I don't know where Voss is.
I promise, you do not want to know.
I didn't mean to hit exit. Mira, dearie, we need to find a replacement for our stern librarian. I hate to do this to her so fast, but we are this close to bleeding all our savings. But you know, now you know.
Look at me. You need
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Why is the inside of your mouth glowing? Watch silently.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame.
That's a new term for that.
I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips.
Don't know how I
and
feel about it, but
drink of
okay.
my essence.
I will drink
Sir.
your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
I drank the hooch thing, and now there's a second hoots. I don't know why. I don't know if it's connected, but now there's two of them.
You need only think of me.
I don't understand, but it's fine.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
What is your type? Oh. I'm not looking for service, thank you.
Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Got any food going spare?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Salami and a pig head.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Yeah. I'm just looking for someone and I... Flip his boss. Well, we know the library is supposedly empty.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Don't give me trouble now.
Guidance. Nope.
Action, not reaction.
There's a house. Den of distant delight.
It will happen.
Why this isn't illegal is strange to me, but okay. A natural one! Where are the karmic dice? I rolled a 4 and then a 1 and an 8. Oh, this is how like normal D&D goes. I'll just like roll really shittily like for an entire night.
No one stopped me yet.
Birthday boy's just none. Don't worry. Everyone is sure.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where's their surgical bed? Elminster Slyberg. I should have brought Gale. Warrior of Love. This compendium of smutty tales advertises itself on the back. A paladin of Soon gets a summons from their goddess, a mission to lie with someone from every town in the Sword Coast to prove their devotion to love. We got some chains, we got a dog collar, a hell of a lot of wax. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every making kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fail victim to silence or restraining. I feel like this should be must, but whatever. Which could prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. Yon's journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something. And the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him. How they look at me. They're scared of him and I can't blame them. I am too. Are you in the flophouse with them? Read. This pamphlet is a transcript of an increasingly feral debate between two admirers on whether the colors of Dristo Urn's eyes is aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. Aren't his eyes like violet? Like lavender? Like 90% sure Dristo Urn's eyes are like lilac. One night out in Shekel, I think. Cover of this pulp erotica describes the contents. After months of imprisonment in the Neshkel mines, Enchanter Zan cannot bear his solitude any longer and decides to pleasure himself with the only companion he has, his sentient sword, the Moonblade. Well then. That should prove to be an enlightening read.
Something good here, I
I wish she was roll speak with dead. How is that not accessible? Build dimension door. The Quarta soon. Oh, it's just like what's the thing? Kama Sutra. Shimo is willing. This revisionist sensational novella with a blurb. In this alternate history sex adventure, the one and only Yoshimo does not betray the ball swan. In fact, he does almost anything the ball swan asks for, and very readily. Even caught flirting themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizard caught examining this special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be publicly gagged. Very interesting.
Let's see what this does.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Why is there a ladder to this roof? I don't see much up here.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Except for this might be the only way to get here. What is Featherfall, right?
Non-foot injury.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, you can pray blood in a little bit.
Indolence breeds madness. It will happen.
A 20 DC. I don't think that's gonna do it. Not bad. Oh. Can we roll above a 10? That'd be great. Natural 20. We rolled a 2 and a 20.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Underestimate the forgotten prince's closest sword.
Well then. I didn't think they'd be in the same room.
Anything of use?
I knew they were going to be in the same room. Plus that this was the same room. I would have gotten an easier route. I snuck in.
do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire.
I come from behind them.
You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Yeah? Here's the thing. If you're wearing the Ring of Mind Shielding,
Your mind is clear.
it should work.
Unsettling.
You shouldn't be able to hear. You shouldn't be able to hear the Guardian. Nope. Another party trick. Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Why would I trust
At
you?
best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
Again, why am I trusting you?
You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes.
Oof.
I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
That's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Hello again.
Welcome in, Harls. How are you doing? Appreciate you being here. Doing okay. And I will stretch. For some reason, whenever I stream, it goes like straight to my shoulders. Yeah, self-cares are good. I appreciate them so much. Raphael. I'm also glad you're doing all right. I don't know if I said that, or if my mind thought it, or if neither, or if both. Brains are weird. Not bargaining with you, Raphael.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I'm tempted. No, we're not going to tell him we're tempted. What exactly is this crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder.
I think Raphael's broken.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams.
I wish you could play an
Hundreds of thousands
Azamar.
of people
I
watching
want to play
in
an
horror
Azamar so
as
bad.
the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
I would not
And
imagine.
Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by
Not imagine a
ambition.
happy ending.
He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris.
Saying
I
negative
knew
things about
then
hope earlier.
that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
You saying that? I like the first thought. You, the idea of you ruling the all nine hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Well, up until that point, where has the crown been?
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles
I was gonna say something, I don't
snatched
remember.
up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his
Wheedled it.
He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece.
I mean, it kind of does belong into a museum.
But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did
All the trouble.
me a favor. They brought the into play.
What makes you so sure I'll get the crown?
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
Yeah, but what if I don't get the crown?
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head.
I know, right?
Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Hey, Commander Shepard, how are you doing? The first time I fought him, it took like 3 hours, at least. I died, and then I restarted, and it took me, like 3 hours. But everything seems to be a little bit easier now that I kind of know what's going on. Or... Here's the thing, destroying this crown sounds like a horrible idea. There's a lot of magic in it. She would not want the crown for herself. But she will control it when she has the Nether Stones. She doesn't want it. I mean, maybe she kind of does want it. But only so she can help people. Like Astarion and Gale. Karlach. And Will. We're gonna go with 3.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
The only one here who has an opinion is Lae'zel. If it's laid low gods, is that what he just said? Roll. Why does he think he can use it? Going to agree to the deal. We're gonna agree to it.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
I need to read that shit thoroughly.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
Ah, don't want to.
Hello.
Hey nerd, how are you doing? What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect
But
your
what if I
soul
don't have the crown?
And then we all gather in the house.
I'm doing
of
pretty
hope.
good.
Me dressed in my finest silks. You,
hello again.
skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
On the off chance that I lose the crown and you come to collect and I don't have it, I want to know then. Like, if I, for some reason, don't get the crown, who knows what the reason could be. But if I, for some reason, don't get the crown, you're going to come to collect it from me. And I'm not going to have it. And now we know we know who has the hammer. Also, don't trust him. No, nope. Don't
I
make a
won't
deal with
stop you.
devils.
But time is running out.
She thought
So
about it.
Don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Lae'zel is gonna be angry with me.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
I know, right? But it's interesting that he leaves it open. Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path.
I am a druid.
I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
There's so many angles that you could take this whole like conversation at.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael. Sorry, dropped call.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
I was going through a tunnel.
I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And
Oops.
what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Doesn't matter, I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
I was gonna ask a stupid question. I was gonna ask, what happens if I kill Raphael here? He's a devil. He just goes back to the hells. And then he's angry. But you've tried that? What happened? Chaotically entertaining. Oh, I love it. Amalia studied enough where she wouldn't. But my bard might. My bard probably doesn't know that much about devils. She is... For her low intelligence, she is very studied. Doesn't make any sense. Of course he does. He wanted the crown the brain is wearing and offered me the means to free Orpheus.
A horrendous deal.
Is it?
Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an elder brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me. And for rejecting him. And now,
Damn.
we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach.
I wonder if that has any,
It will always
like,
come back.
react, like,
I doubt this will be the last time.
if he's just there waiting for you at the House of
I
Hope
trust
then.
that you will continue to remember
If he teleports away.
your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Yeah. I imagine he's just going to be waiting for you at the House of Hope then.
No time to dally.
Need you to unlock this door.
A small hurdle.
Birthday boy's just nervous. Don't worry. Everyone is correct.
No time to
I need to do it at some point. Is this going to trigger the cutscene we saw earlier? There we go. Those are cute underwear.
Am I beautiful? More than beautiful.
This jar, why does that name sound familiar?
You are the aurora stretched across the north skies.
Hey Johnny, thank you so much for the lurk. I
golden
appreciate it.
beams swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
They're here if they're not loading incorrectly. Oops.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
Stay back.
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Me? You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Get out.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head
The
screams.
Ceramorphosis is happening.
Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
I told you to get out. You're becoming a mind flare.
You bow or you break.
How did you miss? Spellbreaker.
I need to act fast. Got to move.
has a 100% chance on Sacred Flame, which is interesting. Thorn whips. Not the kind of whips you'd expect to be in here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Actually, they might be. They might be exactly the kind of whips you expect to be in here. Considering it's all foresty.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly.
Things like a bee?
Its blood shimmers like silver.
Your client's dead. I thought you'd be more upset.
Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Well, I'm just going to ignore that because she's awkward and a sweet summer child. Well, then I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Superior elixir of arcane cultivation. I just want cute clothes. Oh, it's just this porch out here.
Light on my feet.
Take that. Take that. This pass grants access to the bearer and entourage to Wyrm's Rock's audience hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate. We will be taking that as well. You know, this would have been nice to have earlier. Before I lockpicked almost every other room. Only one room was in use. I feel it is strange. Well, I guess Raphael rented out that room, but like, I feel like more of the rooms would have been rented out or in use, occupado. Look at all the mushrooms. You know what? It's such a shame they don't have bone caps in Dragon Age.
No traps, please.
Probably. Bone caps everywhere. They don't have any clothes in their room. I wish you could relock doors. Like, especially if you had the key, you should be able to relock a door. Or you should be able to, like, lockpick it closed, too. Because sometimes I want to go inside a door, close it, lock it. That way I can't be followed. Because sometimes they will follow you through doors, and I think that's bullshit. So, Allison and Shadowheart had zero things to say.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Because they're not even disposable. They're not even disposable. I have 85 keys on my keyring. They don't get used up. Well, throw them away. How much it does my keyring? My keychain only weighs like 1.9 pounds. Okay, it's not that bit heavy.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument.
Have
I
those
just want to know
janitor-sized keyrings. Did he tell you? Nope. We're not doing that one. Doesn't matter. My word is final. No deal.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and
some of them are heavier than others.
Even dreamed of will die.
Some of them are herbs, some of them are like rocks and body parts.
And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Wait, what? What'd you just say to me? Well, it's never dreamt. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Or I could just do my plan and steal from him. Where the flying floss is boss? That was not intended to rhyme. He said he'd be down here. Did I pass him? I did. That's my bad.
Something's on my mind.
Unintended rhyme. I went too far.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal.
Like, how do you
Tell
think
me you will free Gith's
a bone
heir.
cap is? Oh, Lae'zel approves. If you deception this, Molly is not very good at deception though, so we're not trying to deceive no one. Oh, I want to find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
I'm not.
Kim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes.
Star.
And it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key.
I'm the key.
Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free
There's
Orpheus
one very
from the
heavy
prison.
key.
I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
What happened to your ear, dude? Has it always been like that? Anyway, idea where Raphael might... We already know it's in the House of Hope.
You are wasting your time. And mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I forgot he could hear us. Boss has been through a lot. He has. He's also really flippin' old. Like, it's not just herbs and shit. I've mostly, like, gone through it. But, like, you got health, like, you get minerals, and you have fangs. Ores, which apparently are kind of heavy. Land, a tail, wings, bear claw. Apparently much heavier than other things. Some of them are a little bit heavy. I feel like hair shouldn't be 0.2 pounds. Seems slightly excessive. So yes and no. What's this? Hold on. We will keep the pass. I don't know if we need it. Chocolatier style doublet. What does that look like on Amalia? Not the vibe. What about this one? If it was green, it could be the vibe. I don't... The pants are a little tight for me. Just a little bit. Little on the tight side. Okay, Lae'zel. Try that one, or... Look horrible. We'll leave her with that and the health dusk one. At least for now. What other boots do I have? Always with the tight pants. Can't we just fight evil and become... I know. There are comfy ones. Gale's got the comfiest outfit, I will say. That just looks like PJs. I think I have too many spell scrolls. Just maybe. It might be a possibility. I never use them though. I need to give some to Gale so he can learn more. I don't hate it. But Halsin's not aware to wear his own clothes. I don't hate it on the females. I don't really like it for the dudes. I like the pants, but I feel like the collar bit's a bit much. You look so good in this. I have it in different colors. Finally, so. It is very Bioware. I don't mind it on the girls. It feels a little less chunky. Maybe just because it's on Halsin, and Halsin has a very, very thick neck. But it's also like that there's only the collar and it doesn't seem to be attached to literally anything, serving zero purpose. This one, it's actually like, it looks like it's attached to the shirt. God damn it, nerd. I mean, you're not wrong. I would have said the same thing. If I had been listening, my brain probably would have gone there too, so I can't blame you. But damn. Bone cap. Bone caps. Don't, we can't forget about the bone shards either. His bone cap. Do I have any bone caps in here? It does not look like I have any bone caps, which is a damn shame. I don't have any. Wait, I do have some divine bone shards. I don't have any bone caps though. I still can't believe we found a cup of grease and a divine bone shard, and that was the only thing one guy was holding. Divine dick. Indeed. I can't even remember where that was, but that was hysterical. What color is this one? Blue and brown. Yep, in the sock. The single sock. See, these don't have the collar on them. I like these. They don't have the collar. Do they have the collar for Halsin? Yeah, see, it has a collar for Halsin. I don't understand why. That still has the collar on it. Hold on. Here. This one's supposed to be blue. It's not that, it's the outfit. It's the black flare is the only one that has the choker. For some reason. Where's Karlach's outfit? I don't know, hold on. The fuck? What is this? I've never seen this. That definitely looks like it's supposed to be red, but it's fine. Ooh. I mean, it's kind of close to what she was wearing before, but I kind of like it. There's Karlach's. Why is the crotch so just like... Even on these, it's still like that. It's just... It's better with the leather, but it's just like sucks into like all the crevices and... Why? Are you covered in blood, my dude? A little bit. That's not your color. I'll leave you back in this. What if we wanted to switchies? No. Alison, what do you look like in this? That looks nice. Hold on, we'll fix it. There we go, got your house and cleavage back. I think we're going to give Halsin's to Jaheira. Or we'll leave me with the one that Shadowheart's wearing, and we'll give this one to Jaheira. We'll give Shadowheart some comfy clothes. I don't know who has what clothes right now, which might be a problem later. I don't think any Lae'zel has any on her though. I know, right? I love the cozy blue, the cozy shirts, or the cozy outfits. We probably put our armor back on, just, you know.
Was that human boy
Still alive, so that's progress.
I think we just woke up this day. Yeah, we slept last night.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
My heart! Sharns are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Don't remember picking up this information. You know, we all pair Astarion to Fenris. But what about Shadowheart and Fenris?
I promise. You better not be cursed.
I feel like there's a lot of similarities there. We need to take the hard fight and make it harder. Astarion knows what's up. He knows that fight's impossible.
Slow down, sweetie.
They are. The jumps are hell. Your girlfriend is dead, sir. Please do something. Oh, it's even worse that you're romancing him. The Druids didn't even make it all the way.
Very well.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute's armies are coming. We need to
She's
stock up.
adorable. Speaking of your stream, though, let me give you a shout out while I'm thinking about it.
Like what? I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
I feel like we're constantly referencing each other's streams in each other's streams.
They won't care about stupid lists.
So, if
you're
you're here,
shop,
you should also go follow Nerd.
Just buy what's needed, alright? Some people are panic buying.
And eventually, we'll have a dual stream. They have a new thing. They have a new thing for streaming together. We should check it out when we get to the Dragon Age multiplayer. I'm so here for it. Who loves honey?
Fruit.
Allison's like honey? What?
What can I do you for?
There's so much foods. It says I have 0, but that's lies. I don't know how much I
If you're
have.
hungry, you know where to find me.
Because we've been just stealing food this entire game. It's weird for them to have food vendors at the very end of the game, just saying. Feels odd. I still...
I got it. I got it. No, thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
Look at all the...
If you are in need of some
Dragonborn.
pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress?
What are you wearing on your pants?
I only deal with referrals.
I want this outfit. I know the top is the Dragonborn, like, underwear, but what's she wearing? I'm glad you're feeling good. Better.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
Get it, sir. Get it, get it.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Those beggars, and I can't give them money, and it makes me sad. How dare a game put beggars in the game and then not let you give them stuffs? There's people who need stuff, let me give it to them. Oh, yeah.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Oh my gosh.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
There should be a response to be like an intelligence check to be like outdo them, be like, I know exactly what you're talking about better than you do.
If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
You're cool. You're like, hey, if you want to be nerdy with us, be nerdy with us. The other guy's like, gatekeeping.
That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher... Dandelions dancing axe. We can find harpers within, from what Jahira said.
Maybe we should go get Jahira then. Nerd alert. Nerd alert indeed. Alright, we're gonna leave Lae'zel here. I'm gonna get Jahira. I need to make my weight less. I am cucumbered. That is... I think Yenna... Meet him at the beginning of Act 3. Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
I've done so for a very long time.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Embroidery on the outfit's very cute. Yenna can't find her mom, and she has a key yet. So they're in our camp now. We pick up strays all the time.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
We are indeed. Join me. I don't remember what questions I've already asked you. You're wearing Lae'zel's clothes, but I need you to wear Allison's clothes. Or do I want to continue to wear Hallison's clothes and have Jahira wear these clothes? I feel like Jahira can get it. So I think we're going to put Jahira in this. Maybe? Just look at all the druids and their arms. Shadowheart's arms are now covered, but you know, she's in super comfy clothes, so I'll allow it. She was wearing this. Oh, maybe. Or maybe... They do. The other one looks so comfy though. She deserves to be in comfy clothes. I love how it changes her hair to black every time I change her outfit. It's fine. All right. We're slowly changing people out of other people's camp clothes and into new clothes, but no one's allowed to wear their own clothes. It's a rule.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Roll for full team. But I came here to go fine. I came here specifically for Jahira, but this is fine. So we have the main 6 plus 2, so D8s. Alright, I need to make a list. Okay. Okay, keep Jaheira.
Do it.
Fine. We'll do it. Roll for the other two, okay. Let me pull up a list of BG3 companions, because there is no, like, just a thing to get them from. It is a very interesting helmet. I appreciate the redeem. Okay, we'll use the BG3 wiki. Sorry, I was looking up something. No, I'm actually really excited. Because it doesn't get used very often. Halson. I rolled a 7. Halson and Gale. All magic users. I am so here for this. I mean, we were already all magic users.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
The first roll was a 7.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Rawr.
Before we before we say goodbye to Shadowheart, we're gonna get a kiss.
Of course. I thought you'd never ask.
Rawr train. I'm pretty sure y'all do.
Rawr.
They're so cute. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, don't leave.
If you're sure.
I'm sure. And a kisser, sir. I love
Fine.
that.
I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Oh, that's so good. He's gonna yell at me, it's fine. Probably.
How can I help?
Oh, he's not yelling at me. Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Apparently, I've already had Gale today.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh no, he's not going to yell at me. I thought if I'd made the plan with if I had made a deal with Raphael, he would yell at me, which I accidentally got before I talked to Raphael while I was romancing him. I'm like, I don't know what you're yelling at me about, sir. I have no idea this conversation that you think has been happening, because it has not been happening. Gale, let's get your outfit. Because it's purple now. He has a lot of bugs. Also, while romancing him, I had a bug with Karlach where I had to reject Karlach, which made me sad. Very sad. I think Shadowheart had the outfit I was going to give him. I can give him this one. Might dye it though. This is a Prince Charming outfit, I'm not gonna lie. Gale titties, Gale titties. Fine. I mean... But Shadowheart has all the dye. Wait, except for I do have muddy red on him for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. That should be on Karlach. What color? You have light blue. What about this one? No, we want the titties. I thought this said rakish. I'm like, I don't think that's rakish. could be wrong. What do you look like in Jahira's outfit? Why can't he? Oh, it's armor. It's not an outfit. I'm so smart, you guys. I think it'd look better in blue, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna F5, just in case it's worse. That has to be, like, uncomfortable. I like it better. He looks like Cinderella. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, so I don't have Astarion in my group, but when I do get Astarion, when I do my Blood Week playthrough, these are their outfits. Thoughts? Astarion will be wearing what Hallison's wearing, and Gale will be wearing this in light blue, of course. I'm so excited for that. And of course, I'll be playing Gale because Wizard. Okay, now where's your clothes? By your clothes, I mean Will's clothes. It's Cinderella! And like, he has the fairy godmother staff. Oh, I'm so here for it. Gale, you look beautiful.
Let's move.
Okay. Are there any books I can get rid of? I need you to hold this. And Shadowheart's clothes. You know what's a fun thing I did? My other game? I have my romances holding each other's undergarments in their inventory. They could just switch them. I could have done that. I probably should do that. Oh, my bard has Astarion's underwear in her inventory. It's great. They're so cute too. Like, so cute. Okay, now he has an exclamation point above his head. Gale, what's up?
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown
I need to hide his hat. I want to see his eyes.
It verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast.
I know, we need to do research,
I'm
sir.
certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
It worked. See, the hat worked when I was a gnome. Because he didn't have to look through the brim, he just looked under it. Yes, we've had this conversation, I'm like 90% sure. I'm all about the angles. But as we know, angles are bitches.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly
Fucking nerds, I love
commonplace,
it.
but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll
Like-
have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water,
Nerd
this could be
alert.
the answer to all our problems.
Ew. I was digging the hat. I'm no longer digging the hat. Hide the hat. He is so adorable. I love him so much.
How else was I supposed to see the
I love both of like Astarion and Gale's romances so far, even though I fucked up Gale's romance. This isn't the one we wanted to go to. Where did? Oh. Raphael move? No, he's above it. It was across the way. I don't know. This is where I can get close.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping
More
by
close.
Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you
That's
for?
cute. Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
What's wrong with my current outfit? Gale's outfit looks amazing. Beltly constructed outfit. I think we might get the anarchic? Probably saying that horrifically. I kind of want to get the white one for Shadowheart. She looks so good at it. We obviously need the pointed toe shoes for Gale. What colors do you have? Pale pink. Anarchic. That makes sense. Lionheart outfit in orange. I'm horrible at pronunciations. Unless I've heard it. Once I've heard it, I can usually like mimic it back. Do we want to? I don't know if we want to buy anything. We might come back here if we need any like dyes. I think we're good for now.
Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
I'm so bad. Like, I would never, when I was reading when I was little, I would keep changing the pronunciation if I didn't know it correctly. Like, especially with names. Like, I'm so bad at it.
Still here. Still have things to... Put 'em up. Put 'em up.
Which is probably why it took me so long to get into, like, Greek mythology, because F if I know how to pronounce those names by reading. What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me!
I can't imagine why.
Adventure to be, soon to be the best adventure anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Oh, never. Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting. It is. I thought it was, I knew something was off, but I couldn't tell what. Servok. Go sit in the corner with Conrad. Okay, here's the question is, what is the Dragon Age equivalent? Is there a Dragon Age equivalent? And why did my brain go straight to Dagna? Why don't you know? Follow your dreams and find out.
You are. I'll just find something to punch.
No, she's nowhere near as bad.
It won't hurt,
But she has like the same level of excitement. She just has somewhere to direct it.
A sequined adornment could bring a bit of
Is Dagna the most American?
Always room for more.
That's what I was thinking. Eric too. Eric's also very American. We're not stealing because Amalia gets anxiety. Yeah. Don't forget the old dwarven saying, epic fail. Except Sandal, yeah. They're from Surface or family, I think. Beric is at least from...
Enchantment!
Is at least from, Orzammar family. Yeah, he's from Kirkwall.
Enchantment!
But his family is originally from Orzammar. Because his brother was born in Orzammar.
We're shopping for a suit.
Enchantment.
Parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring
This might go better than it went last time. Last time I was in here, it did not go amazingly.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe.
You know, sometimes it just happens.
Used. It's tried and tested.
We were also very distracting today.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
I know. Sometimes it's hard to balance the two. Especially with all the chaos.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Enthal. She's with me.
Yes,
Thought I
Jahira!
had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Blueberries. That's the new cuss word, blueberries. Blueberries. Do Harpers ever just stop and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Enthal has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Enthal has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Maybe. Actually, you know, I would actually like to take a look at your socks.
You're already my favorite.
I don't say that out. Oh. Maybe. That's not bad. That'd actually be pretty good for Lae'zel. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuvers and weapon actions, and a +1 to attack. We got Horns of the Berserker. You get a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. It's just like Varric and Bianca. It's just his favorite crossbow. And Bloodthirst, unarmed attack. Melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take no. Here's the thing. I don't want them taking necrotic damage. Lightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a plus 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Why? Why does it only against gnomes and dwarves? Why is it also not halflings? Prey Decelerator. When the weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. Only a +1 though. Cloak of Displacement at the beginning of the wearer's dwarf. So this weapon would do bad, like would work against him. So I don't know. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting the enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. The effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. I know, right? It is a very odd thing for him to sell. Ooh, monk gloves. Are dwarves medium humanoids? I didn't know that. So it's very strange then that it's just gnomes or dwarves. I don't know what happened to Gale. I don't remember what we did that got Gale hurt. It must have been when we were fighting the mercenaries. And then we took a long rest after we sent Gale back home. But I do want these gloves, and I do want this cloak. There is a monk outfit. My goodness, how long to take? It takes you to like Act 3 to find a good monk outfit in this game, which is ridiculous. ADHD happened again. You're not wrong. If I was my monk, will be waiting a very long time to get this outfit. Yeah, but you'd think there'd be at least a couple. There's some pieces. It's just monks are highly specific. A lot of armor can be used between, or like clothes can be used between like all magic users or all like, I guess there are like the ones I have Karlach wearing right now. The strength and dex are sets. But there's nothing specifically for monk. And there are a few that are like pretty heavily implied towards either barbarians or I guess Circle of Moon Druids could also wear them, but then you're not wearing armor. Looks at my on-stream game. They need better armor. Gale has books. Who would have thought? Here's the deal. We need to get rid of more stuff. We're not going to be using the Moonlight Clave. I kind of want to use it, but like, get better weapons. I guess we can get rid of this one. Someone else has the other plus. Nope, that's my other game. I'm pretty sure. I was playing it earlier while I was watching Nerd stream. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of those. Get rid of these waters. You can also get rid of the brains here. We should no longer need them. Smells like an herb garden. That should be nearly enough for the cloak. You think he has enough masks of the shapeshifter? I'm not sure. Get rid of this as well. Here's the thing is those are really good gauntlets for Lae'zel. But the thing is I don't bring Lae'zel with me very often. A spare and a spare for the spare. Yep. I also have one somewhere else. I don't remember who has the fourth one.
Jaheira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Every weapon, scroll, and elixir is crafted to the highest adventuring standards, and that's a Danthelon guarantee.
What are we in here for? Here, you don't have a cloak. Gale, you also don't have a cloak. How the hell is that possible? Cloak of protection, best cloak in game. Actually, let's give it to Gale. Gale, take the freaking cloak. It actually matches pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with his shield. Very nice. How heavy? 45-pound alchemy pouch. This is fine. Some of them are pretty small. This one's fine. Allison's is really big, which is okay. This one's medium size. If we look at the one when Shadowheart's is really short.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Allison is pretty big. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, the ladder. How many innuendos about Allison can we make today? I might have killed these people last time, I'm not gonna lie.
I want to have a word.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
You know you love us, Bath. Oh, I understand why it's so... I gotta close.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Game, come on.
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
Got the Harper pin.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment.
We're gonna save. And we're going to...
And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you.
I'm gonna quit. Make sure nothing else is running in the background that doesn't need to be running. Sometimes you just have to restart it. My graphics card pretty freaking old. As we discussed many a time. And the fact that I'm running it on the lowest settings. Sometimes it's will be fine for a few hours, and sometimes it's like, meh. I feel like Act 3 we're gonna have to restart the game a couple of times this stream, but it's fine. I'll double check. Yeah. They say there is no memory leak. I find that highly unlikely with how my game plays. I've got so many games going too. Not that that has anything to do with the quality of my game, but I keep forgetting like what characters feel what for like NPCs. It gets confusing. There's the coat house, and are you certain it will be untamed, vigorous, and well, large? Just wait till we get to that scene. Just wait. If we get to that scene. I mean, we might. Make sure I have dynamic crowds off. Off. But we also want this on. There's some Astarian lines I should add, because every time I go to, like, not every time, but a lot of times when I go talk to Astarian while romancing him, I'm just like, swoon. I also want to re-romance Gale. I need to romance. I am romancing Karlach, or planning on romancing Karlach with my game with Meg. I need to do a game where I romance Will and maybe Lae'zel. Not same playthrough, obviously. They don't share. Does Will share? Will Will share you with Halsin?
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment.
Nice.
And you,
Nope.
Harper.
I didn't think so.
There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Oh, shit.
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
You've made tabs. That makes sense. I have one for almost everyone, and I have two for Astarian. You know what I could do? I've been thinking about, like, if I had to pair them up, Astarian and Gale, obviously. And maybe add Halsin into that mix. And then Karlach and Shadowheart. But also, like, I could definitely go for a Will and a Lae'zel romance. Robe. Yeah, I know, right? I could also go with Will and Karlach. I just like Karlach and Shadowheart. Which is kind of how, like, things start getting, like, just one big puddle. But all again. Okay, I just needed 2. Okay, thank you.
Oh, clever cub. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
In the game that I'm always from, we all have these rings that let us like talk, like communicate telepathically, and so like doing it in this game is just like, it's so right, because that was what we would do in the game. Strike! Surprised! We rolled really shit. Nope, we were in her brain. The way we do it in game, so like we know when we're talking into the ring, is that we'll hold up our hand and like put our thumb on our ring finger. Like, ha ha ha! Bonus action, we want an animal. We want a dinosaur. Look at him, he's so cute. A pretty dino. Everyone get on the floor. Everyone do the dinosaur. Surprise did. Jahir, it's your turn. Where'd that one dude go? He hunter's marked, and then I don't know where he went. Oh, there, he's on the stool. Ooh, I know how to find everyone. Aha, tilde. Dead. Really freaking close to dead. What do you mean not enough movement? Bullshit. Give some healing to Gil, I guess.
Bring me into battle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I want to do Moonbeam, but do we have anything that has a larger... We could Ice Storm on top of the Ice Storm. Let's do that. Double Ice Storm. To be fair, we might have broken some shit. Because I'm pretty sure... Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. I might have actually broken some loot, but it's fine. Because the first Ice Storm would have broken their containers. Crate. And crate. Relax sack. Oh no, it just looks like it was like sacks and crates and shit. Never mind. I failed the saving throw against elemental momentum. Why is there a saving throw for that? Because it gives you movement speed.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Why would you want to save from that?
With haste.
How are you still up? And then there was one. Who are you? Climb the ladder, Dino. He climbed it like a normal person. That's really freaking cute. And very strange.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Why? Why do they climb like that? I'm here for it, but why?
What's hiding here?
There's a kill order.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
You've used like barely any spells. You're fine. You don't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers die. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I am cucumbered.
Anything of use?
Sir, you are harboring fugitives. Why does it sound like someone's like, oh. Hmm. It sounds like someone's like sleeping. Oh, let me talk to this one Harper.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked.
Like
We thought we were tracking
Moonbeam.
them, but
They were tracking you instead.
He's kinda cute.
Evidently. Doppelgangers.
and they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure
Sir.
it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured.
This poor
Sacrificed.
man.
I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in?
I know,
there is
me
always
too.
a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please!
He's just a baby.
You are Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
You can't make that choice for him.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making.
He's a little
I sent the
vacation
Harpers
and then
hunting
come
after
back.
the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldos. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today.
I know.
First, Geraldos. You're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
See ya, Geraldos. You'll be fine. Jaheira, you don't have an exclamation point on your head, but you said you had things to tell me, so you want to talk?
Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
I didn't touch anything right then. I didn't touch a single thing. Wait, is he the... Yeah, he is the oldest. Is he older than Astarion, though? I mean, I know he looks older than Astarion. I think him and Astarion are, like, near the same age, but yes. Okay.
Except Geraldos.
I thought he was old. I thought he was like 330.
Like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough.
We were
but
wrong.
I set my Harper searching for someone else.
That doesn't make any
Tell
sense.
Me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I have issues with this. He should be like an internal teenager? Maybe. He would be a literal baby. He'd be a baby! A wee baby! Yeah, they don't mature until they're 100. They don't. I'm glad this is a whole, yo. But consent, like a sorry. Okay. He's not an adult. Well, he is now. Because if it's just culturally, then he would have been physically mature enough, and he has had the 100+ years to mature culturally. Nope, still baby. Nope. Nope, what? Because he's not in an elven society, he doesn't need to mature. Is that what you're noping, Beth? Or you're noping that he's still a baby? I don't like it. I don't like it either. Yeah, Robert. He's not a baby. But he was very young. He was too young. Sure she is. I need... He doesn't live in elven culture, so he lives in Boulder. I understand that. I'm with Nerd, though. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I need to do more research on elves of Faerun and just D&D elves in general. I've only ever played like half elves. I've never played a full elf, I don't think. I need more deep lore. It is weird. It is very weird. It like it makes sense that they would take longer to mature because their bodies take longer to die. I figured there was a knot there. I'm just like, I feel like we're missing a word, but I understand what you mean. I know what you mean. This is true. They should indeed. I'm glad they made things more open when in character creation though. Even though it's not really a lore thing. It kind of is. He traveled with you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs.
I thought Minsk was human.
Counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Yep. Yep. I suspect there's more to that story than that story. More to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we
I got
received word
kicked
of a
out.
gathering in the Undercity.
Kind of, not really. I was
What
given
we
a
found
deadline.
Was the first dark seed of this plot.
But now I'm living
Circle
with my
of
other parents, so it's
cultists
fine.
With mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun.
Alone?
Dragged
He didn't
down
have
beneath a
Boo?
mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
To be fair to him, he had Boo, don't worry. He had to have had Boo. Boo never leaves Minsk. To be fair to my mom, I am the oldest of like 7. Also, I'm not very motivated unless I have a deadline. And like the age gap is 16 years between me and the youngest. And I'm just like, yeah. It would have been nice. Also, I don't get along well with my stepdad, so I did, and like I wanted to stay there because my siblings. I also wanted to get out because stepdad's a dick. Free base lore. I don't even have a lore redeem. Here you are, you made the right choice. Here you are, you made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Of course.
Infection, indoctrination, Eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
No, you're good. You're all good. I hope you get better. Make sure you're staying hydrated. I know you know all this, but make sure you're staying hydrated. And don't overexert yourself. Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Good.
Rawr.
Rawr, back to
Get
you.
along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates.
Rawr.
Seems like
Rawr
I need to reacquaint
train.
myself with this damned city.
One day I'll catch a break.
Rawr.
I love the Rawr trains. They're so great. We didn't take any damage. Actually, Gale is better now than when we started this fight. Because we're so amazing. Oh, Cloud Strength. Cloud Giant. Why they all have like a singular fire arrow on them? They have a destroyed cage store. Interesting. Surveillance notes. The city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others, but once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness. With no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Another itchy. Look at Halsin's head's just sticking out of the wall. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. This is fine. Peekaboo. They don't care. It's fine. A dinosaur in the streets, that happens every day. No biggie. I don't think I will ever get over how the dinosaurs walking, how they get down the ladders is too good. Wait, how does it sneak?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
It does not look great.
Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do.
A sneaking dinosaur is very entertaining, I will say though. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Sounds like someone's asleep.
No traps, please.
No, here. What is happening? Rude. Where are you going? Come here. doing? Game, get your shit together. Why can't I reach this box?
Let's have a look.
It doesn't make sense. That was a mistake. I'm already cucumbered. I don't need breastplate. Actually, we'll give this to Jaheira. Good idea. Oh, they're stacked. Somehow. It was empty. Of course it was. Of course the box that I like spent like 4 minutes trying to get would be empty.
With haste.
Why would it not be? I shouldn't steal from them, but my lordy do I want to. But Amalia doesn't, because that's bad and will give her anxiety. We shouldn't steal from people because people need things. Once with a question mark and once without a question mark. See you soon, nerd. He's so cute. What's out this way? Oh, it's just a little balcony. That's nice. Let's talk to Enthrall.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Enthrall. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harboring. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
That's weird. Aaron.
What's up for discussion?
Discussion
Sounds
over
like
the
you've
dinosaur.
left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
You're welcome then, I guess.
Astonished.
Everything up here.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
Where?
Dinner with my...
Gail, what are you doing?
Remember?
An apothecary sign.
The Velveteen Elixir.
Interesting.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
You did say inhale. I mean, unless I do number 2, we're gonna go with 1. Because she's a good person. She's
Aren't they just...
unless you're mean, she's
You
not gonna be mean to
clearly
you.
have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
He seems like a nice dude. Quite the establishment you have.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
Did use the word lux.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
You have
Just
bone
do
caps.
make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Question is, do you have bone caps? He does have bone caps. He has 3 of them to be exact. And superior healing potions. Very nice. Four of your finest bone caps, sir. But he only has 3. Where's he gonna come up with the 4th bone cap? You don't actually need bone caps, I don't think. I'll take these though. Someone will have to share. The fact that this is all in caps lock makes it so much better. Unhinged! Unhinged indeed! I'm here for it. There's no one to give that to us, so I'm just gonna sell it. Freeze bottle. Freeze bottle. Damn, nerd's gone. I was gonna ask them something. We have 2 passes. I don't think we need 2 passes. We also probably don't need the filigreed Feywild Bell, but I am going to keep it. Also, I have the surprise teddy bears. Here, I want 7 gold for this child's drawing. Thank you. I have some sandals, because I'm pretty sure I have quite a few of those back at home. But I don't think I can get rid of this basic poison. I like never use it. 2 cups of oil. We're going to need those if we get the bone caps.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Don't forget your oil when using bone caps. Saving just in case. Yeah.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase something else.
Steve, I just wanted to read it.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular...
Fine. Rude. It says I can read it. Also says this is for free, but I'm not trusting it. Also, I can't read your newspapers.
Hottest potions and ingredients now in stock. Get them while they last.
Y'all okay?
You are not wearing
Ah.
to meet my mother and father.
Yeah, I don't think they're for savoring. Only for emergencies.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been tame lengths.
I do want to talk to these 2.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Hey, what about your
Let's go to Calmscott's.
girlfriend?
He has the most... I'd love to chat,
Fiancé?
but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take
That
the
is
bones
super
of a
cute what
day?
she's wearing. I want it. Is it possibly because I've watched Pride and Prejudice again last night? Maybe. Apparently, that's all I've been wanting to watch lately is Pride and Prejudice. The empty? It's got rope. Good night, Boots. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your face. Sleep well and have a nice bar. Jumpy jumps? Nope, we need to get some of the weight. Where's some of the weight? Oh, it's this thing. We have a whole AS. Fly kit. Okay, what else do we have? I just sold some stuff, so you think that would help, but it did not. We probably don't need the blade over Prestles. But what if we do? We don't need the True Love's Caress. Story behind those are really sad anyways. We don't need that in our life. Allison, Gale. Gale. Do you want to learn any spells? Like Arcane Lock, that would be good for you to know. Especially when there are things that we only know one of. Grab Phantasmal Killer though. I don't know how much I like it. You don't have haste. Why do you not have haste? Okay, here's the thing. This is really expensive, but it's fine. Learn 7 new spells. Now I'm no longer encumbered. Cucumbered. Ungroup. Allison, my dude. The fact that they are not, like, frightened of a dinosaur is beyond me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I want to go down the street and everyone scream. Is that too much to ask?
Since you're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was.
Yes, but they were Gortesh's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
What do you have?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Tradesies? Why did you go to trade and not barter? I always barter. Do not. We could probably use at least like a single arm thing.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Thank you.
How much was
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed. Oh, that's a great line. That's a great attention getter. I love it. Hey, welcome, nerd.
I fought proudly
Mother
alongside
trucker.
Harpers once, but it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated. What would you like to know?
Everything. Never mind.
Anytime.
How am I holding up?
I've been unfair to you.
Mwah.
I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was
How do I get this man to romance me? Oh, he turned back into a dinosaur. Guys. I don't know how to romance him. It's a great question. Almost full. Nearly full. Maybe. I don't even think there's been an update since then. There might have been one. Yeah. So I don't know if I need to get farther into the story. Like maybe once. Yes, I did ask him about past lovers. It was really flippin' awkward, but I did it. Maybe? If that's like how you get it to, I'm pretty sure I did. And that's how you get it to trigger because I don't have the option. Then I'm screwed and I can't roam his house and then that's stupid. Okay, well we're about to hit the city proper, so... Or I guess we first have to get through.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Or Tash is bullshit,
Wyrm's
but it's
rock's
fine.
closed for the day.
I mean, both of them get me. It's fine. Investigator. We shall see once we get into the lower town, lower city. Investigator Valeria needs to see me in the lower city. Celia, the killer's on the loose. I don't know why I said it like that.
Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
I don't know what you're wearing on your hair, but I want it. Give me whatever that is you're wearing, please and thank you. We should be able to run straight through. I don't remember. Well, those horns are a little terrifying.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Yeah, I kind of expected
The Watcher's
this.
presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Okay. What would Amalia do? Number one. It's not I think we're going number one because it's not like I'm going to fight you right now. Because she wants to know his power level before initiating a fight. Also, steel watches are very large. They're kind of intimidating. But she's not going to say it's a pleasure.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but
Well, why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
I just
Personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
I saved so she didn't react until afterwards.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own.
I mean, all you have to say? Get out this way.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Why is she out here? I don't want to talk to you. I want to know this weird thought. If you want to share it.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Wyrm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
I know the answer
And
to
bring
this
the pup
one.
along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I saw this as a short on either on a YouTube short or on TikTok. The game ends. If you throw it away, the game ends and you turn it into an illithid. Or you turn into an illithid and then the game ends. Yeah. Because you need it to finish the game. Yep, if you throw the nether stone away. There's like something else happens. Like the mind flayer takes over. I think something happens with your buddy inside the thing. I can't remember exactly what happens, but I'm like 90% sure you turn into an illithid and the game ends. I think he probably stops helping you because you threw away the only thing that can control the brain. Yeah, I've read about that one. That you have to have it to like finish the game, but if you like physically throw it away, there's the thing. I'll see if I can try and find it. I know I liked it. Or it's in my watched on YouTube. I watch a lot of shorts on YouTube, so. But there is footage out there of what happens. Wait, hold on. What did you say? She wants us to bring Will, so we'll switch out, since we didn't roll for Jahira, we'll switch out, if Nerdo's okay with that, switching out Jahira for, Will. Awesome. I appreciate it. I know you are. I just wanted to double check.
Yes?
Use your hard-earned bubbles. Channel points.
You're sure?
I am.
Later then.
Later
I tell
then.
you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
You motherfucker.
Yes?
God damn.
Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now
Accidental
unbalanced. Chihira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
We should. I do actually want to do this, but first I really need to go to the bathroom, so we're going to take a really quick break. I want to do Gortash's stuff. I need to go to the bathroom. So go get all stretched, get some snacks, get some water, stay hydrated, do all that fun stuff. We'll be back shortly. Listen to Garrus.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Doki, I am back. Also, don't be sorry. That was freaking hysterical when you said Chihira, nerd. It was so funny. I was like, table flip. So many things to ask. We should ask about Mizora at least. Since we just, saw her. Mizora said you can say what led to your pack in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? Game. What the fuck? She would give her life for her home.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its
You know
move.
what I should have done?
Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some
I should have invited him to
believers
the party,
hold
got rid of the
that
helmet, and then
dragons
had this
will inherit the
conversation.
world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
That's a whole thing in Neverwinter. Probably, yeah. Well, we're here.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out.
Just a
There wasn't
rapier.
a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Who all shares their memory with you? I know Shadowheart does, Will does. Karlach does when you meet her. I don't know if it's willingly or unwillingly for Karlach.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop
Is it starting in
each
Gale?
totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb
Probably Zell.
held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head.
How would you,
appears
if you
in the
know
storm.
the cult?
As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy.
How did you fail
Baldur's
that?
Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it. She whispers.
The DC should be lower if you, know what the Call of Dragons is. Just
She
say.
read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
A brave choice and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
It was brave.
The moment I agreed, I burned
It was brave
with
and
the fires of
maybe
Avernus,
stupid.
and oozed the rot of Dis.
Not
The
that
cultists
stupid.
choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
How come Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate? Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
Ah!
Tiamat made a play for power.
Two good people made a
Zariel had other plans.
work
That
for
was the most
Zariel.
Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Is that how you lost your eye? How many times we can tell Will he was brave?
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of dragons?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean.
Of course she had.
I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
I do need
Always
to
good
ask
to
you
talk, my
to talk.
friend.
Yeah, join the party.
That's the spirit.
My wizard did the same thing. My wizard was like, that's a sending stone. And he's like, no, it's not a sending stone. I'm like, it's a sending stone. But okay. If you don't want to call it a sending stone, I guess we don't have to call it a sending stone, but it's a sending stone. No way. Not a sending stone. Why would I have a sending stone in my eye? Or as my eye?
Here we go.
Here we go again on our own.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't wanna.
Still watches to theirs.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every
Please
last
make your
patriarch
way
of this
to the
wretched
audience
city.
chamber.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Yes. Does no one find it strange that there doesn't seem to be a bodyguard or Lord Ravengard? No one? I mean, he does kind of run the Flaming Fist, or did run the Flaming Fist, but you would think he'd still have a bodyguard, right?
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
Hold the line? They'll hold the line, you guys. Did you hear that?
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Hold the line! Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Lady Agatha says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her.
Hold on. Question. Before we walk forward, do we want to keep Hallison as the dinosaur for this conversation? You just smushed that lady. Probs nah. Just in case, you know, he has words to say.
No time to rest. At the ready.
I don't imagine him having words to say, but if he has them, it'd be nice to hear them.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch.
I don't know why I think this is gonna help, just like not touching it.
Aggressive action will not be tolerated
It's getting better.
in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
A little bit. Point taken, I'll keep things peaceful.
Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
I don't know what the heck's on your head. They are indeed having problems.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment.
Allison, approval.
The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
Eat you alive. No, sorry. That'd be Orin.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand.
Let's try and reload the game. I might go through after today and get rid of some saves. Damn, Act 3. Remington wasn't that bad. Neither really was the thing. It's mostly just the cutscenes. Which luckily there's not a whole lot until we get closer to the end. I mean, there's a few. Carb loading. Just the cutscenes. Dusty cutscenes? I am confused by the question. All the carb loading. I bet Hallison appreciates the cookies. Oh, yep. I assumed just a cutscenes. Just a car. Just a car. Load the game. Let's see if this just a scene. Just a scene here. It's getting worse. I need to stop. Oh. so bad. On Justicar or on Justiciar? Assuming it's Justicar because Justicar. There's one letter difference and it like changes the whole ass word. Which I guess is how words work. Sometimes you don't even need to change the letter to change the word.
Raven Guard, but a moment. The blade of frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
I mean, the building might not be
friend,
here.
Forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs.
But it's going smoother.
I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
Like the one used.
All three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful.
Oh, has it?
Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely.
Won't it?
Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Forget that he knows Gortash. What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
Yeah.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest.
Why is my clothes not, like, the texture not loading in? Or Gale. But Halsin and Gortash's are perfect. God damn it, what, Beth? Smooth. Smooth brain. Reload! Reload! All the reloads! The quickest reloads. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes.
Yeah.
You know. She's tricked you before.
I don't know what you're talking
She's
about.
targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three
The Dirge be Dirgin. Oh no!
And paint the city in blood.
What act are you in?
I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
I have a feeling saving throws are probably good. Like, you go through inspiration a lot. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no
Oh
harm
shit.
to you,
Oh yeah, you did say the
nor
night
you to
before
me.
Moonrise.
Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance.
You need to get better at not reacting to him talking in your brain.
Well, we need not honor it.
It's like the worst chill just ran up her spine. Insight. I feel like detect thoughts might not be the best idea. I'll just do a little insight. I have the Ring of Veracity. It says Ring of Truthfulness, and then it says Ring of Veracity. I don't know what it's actually called, apparently. I don't know if the game knows what it's actually called. Natural 20! I wish I could send it to you, Beth. You need it more than I do.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Here's the thing. Maybe. Awesome. It only took 6 rolls. You know, the thing is, I'm not a paladin. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
Thank you for the lurk.
Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
Rawr.
Who, I can't say.
Thank
I'd
you.
suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
I hate this!
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Why is... Oh. Close. Hey, they decided they wanted to work, finally. How am I supposed to find Orin if she can't change her form so easily?
Has a home. Find her.
I wonder if we
next
could, like,
and slay her there.
address
For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had
that we have someone in our
cancer its
camp.
heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and
I
schemed.
swear to fucking God, if it's
Now,
Shadowheart, I'm
that's
gonna
where
lose
she
my
hides
mind.
from my watchers when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of
Okay,
their
but
Absolute.
why?
The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness
So
as I make
tedious.
the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
have no interest. I mean, she kind of doesn't. I've made an oath. Immediately breaks the oath. There's too many. No, we're gonna die if we do that. I mean, I might be able to take him out, but like, fuck this place. I have no interest in this Shamamata ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
That we were equals.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the
You know,
citizens of Baldur's Gate from
Baldur's
enemies
hair
within
looks perfect.
and without?
I swear.
Never looks messy like this.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
Just one cutscene, come on.
I swear.
Thank you.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Rar!
Ain't nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Raw indeed.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city.
Why is this
And
shirt
you,
Guy
honored
Fieri?
guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
New Dawn, is that what you call the tyranny the absolute brings to Baldur's Gate?
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a
Yeah, I
brief
know.
moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Or don't use the Illithid powers.
Let her light shine.
Even if it be helpful.
You'll
I need this outfit. This outfit right here, I need it. I have a great need for it.
Next, we identify all enemies within our walls and within our.
The same dress that Flork's wearing.
Imprisoned until they prove.
I have a great need.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
I can make him a paladin right now. Next time we level him up, it will be to... Actually, I think we already have him paladin. Never mind. I don't remember which game I'm waiting to make him a paladin in. Maybe I'll make him a bard in my other game. Leave. Gortash, are you still here?
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
You fuck off. Also with this headdress.
A new age is upon us.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Look at the fancy wizard.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Fancy wizard.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Hold it.
Let's see what this does.
Let's get to the lower city.
Brickwork and stonework. This place is far out of balance with nature. But the Oak Father will reclaim this all, eventually.
Not too soon, I hope. I have a craving for a soft bed, a hot bath, and a large glass of Arabellan Dry. None of which I've ever found hidden under a log.
Yep, that's totally gonna make for it.
Thrive, but what of other life? The city is no place for wild creatures.
Cities teem with life. Rats, pigeons, flies.
Pigeons.
They count no less, for all their more pestilent qualities.
Fair enough. To be fair, he tries to kill you first. So you're even, I guess?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more.
Halson, why are you all the way over there?
You'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
What do you mean relocated? We just saw him. We just spoke to him. Already, I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to.
Halson, what are you doing back there looking all creepy like? Will, what's up?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Zor's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings.
I don't know what I clicked on.
Manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know her very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story. Adding guidance. I feel like it's weird having to use persuasion on your friends all the time.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Something having to do with the tadpole. Before time, it sounds like what a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts.
No.
Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand. And
We
the
know.
city is made weaker for it.
Alison, why were you over there? I don't understand. We're heading to the lowest city. House to Dr. Bliss. A pretty place. The grave key. Booby. The dead, 3 Ball, Bane, and Merkel. Urgle, why you do it, dude? Why'd you make the dead 3? How many of the gods were not mortals to begin with? In Faerun, specifically. have questions. Because it seems like something that happens frequently. Not frequently, but more often than you'd expect. Hear of gods that were once mortals. I need to read more of the gods. It's taking forever. We're only at 67%. I'm scared, you guys. Wait. What's 67 to 100? I'm hearing the music or the sounds. You're all loaded in one spot. What kind of eldritch nightmare? Oh, they just moved. Thank you, guys.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh! We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Her name is Asparagus.
We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Moving ahead.
I've got a good mind.
Is she not here?
I mean,
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
What's up for discussion?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours.
But you can't seem to remember
Madam,
it.
If you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
Happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken, just up by the docks.
Is anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though, I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes, but it was only a quick one.
I'm not judging you. You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I will head there soon. Literally.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Why does this thing feel fake? I mean, it's not, obviously. It's not. But it feels like it's hiding something. I trust nothing in this place.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Uh-huh.
I'll be outside.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Huh, okay.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder.
Nope.
Which means I've got no use for you.
Why do you need Carpenter so badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Exhausted. Where's what's-her-face? Oh, she's at the Elf Song Tavern.
Really won't feel it.
A lot of meal. Feed. Hastily scrawl a note. I have The information you wanted, you were right. The temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow, you know where. The strip of paper with the following words written in blood. I found you. Fun. You didn't come. You don't realize I'm risking my neck for you. I can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the ground street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appear to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourself. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. Who is the best lockpicking? Allison and Will. That didn't work. That works.
Let's move. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
This was just like a... I don't even know what this was for.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Poor Dribbles the Clown. Effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but the destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the clown. Why is this head a container? He doesn't have a head, so I don't think he can speak with dead. Well, now that we picked up his body bits, send that to camp. I should get a box and put all of the bits of Dribbles in it, but
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
I'm so tough. I wonder if my old paintings are still there. They could be used to.
cool.
I should speak up.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
We're punters. Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody.
I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Have anything to trade?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
It's mostly foods. I don't know what a cormorant is. You have coffee though, which is nice. Potato scone platter. Interesting. Mashed potatoes, mushroom soup, onion soup, split seed, cinnamon rolls. I'm taking a cinnamon roll.
Fill your boots, mate.
I just wanted a cinnamon roll.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
I can make cinnamon rolls. I might do that tomorrow morning, actually. I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sounds amazing. $200, 200 gold for an undetermined amount of time for like 8 people. Not bad.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at
Get
night,
the
well,
whole.
don't sleep above a pub.
We get the whole top floor for an indeterminate amount of time. Allison apparently wants to stay here and is inspired. We're going to camp now. Hey, they fixed it. How nice of them. When I got all of my like chests in here, like a chair had to be moved. It was very annoying.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Ah! I didn't have Scratch with me. Or Jahir or Halcyon. All of these beds were empty. Shadowheart, what's on your head, lovely?
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
Me too. But we agreed to deal with Orin first.
We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
What do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Yes, that is. Halcyon, my dude.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was
Thank you,
all
Halsin.
too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
Throw aside, I'm glad you stayed with me, Halsin. Oh, that's Halsin. Halsin's name is...
As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now. And, of course, I made a promise to help you. One I intend to fulfill. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Shadowheart?
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Wyrm's Crossing.
I hate
that it
this
felt
helmet.
real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
Good to be back.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on
Shadowheart.
local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
You have nothing to say about Gortash.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate.
I guess they all
truly
have their own
comes
things to
alive.
say about the city. Here, do you have anything to say about the city, particularly?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll talk to you later. Why are you here?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Lae'zel.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
What did you expect? We are going to have very long conversations at some point.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
I just want to give her a hug.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, We must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Historian.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, did you
Sweet
want
baby.
something?
You can feed on me.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
It's still like is wild to me that the one time I actually romanced the man is the one time I apparently either F up or the game messes up and I can't let him feed from me every night.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Isabel?
Keeping very well, I hope?
I can trade with Isabel? Okay. I don't think she has much, so we are going to take a sleepy sleeps. Even though we don't really need it, just because we're getting settled in the city, it makes sense. I can only ask Jaheira about the doppelganger, which I feel is very strange. We're gonna take a sleepy sleeps. Oh, hey. I do like this outfit on her.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Can I have their dresses?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
I have no idea what Molly's going to do here.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice.
Okay, but I really want their
Adjudicators of
dresses.
Diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
That seems like a word that my brain can't come up with right now. Look at how many freckles she has on her. Her whole body has freckles. Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain.
Of course.
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Her butt was glitching through.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
Not worth it, my
Option
dude.
2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora!
Karlak!
Asshole!
Choose.
I hate that it's do the right thing is give your soul to your father so that your father can live. I don't think that's the right thing. Interesting that Gale and Shadowheart disapprove there. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch!
Cruel from my boy.
Do it. Break the pact.
Yeah. Also, like,
Fiat Ita.
there's
Fiat ita. Anima ad
there's no like
beatur.
way to, I don't know. How long is eternal? What will they make you do? Like,
Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
fuck off, Mizora.
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
And just because like he wouldn't come to harm doesn't mean his mind is still gonna be fully intact. Like, we don't. There's too many unknowns. There's some people who want to talk to me. What? Shadowheart? Babes? Look at how comfy she looks. The Druids say, no sleeves. Thank you very much. What's up, Shadowheart?
Still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
Sorry.
You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Oh.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bitter.
My heart. My heart's like being ripped in so many ways. That you never regretted taking. No, that feels rude. Your own man will. Better this
I
way.
have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand.
I'm so proud of
But
you.
freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely
Apparently I hit
with
enough
me. I will make it count for something.
Look at her full body freckles, though. She got freckles everywhere, and I'm so here for it. Your father's not dead yet. Well, maybe there's still a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
So then what's our next step?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Hold on. Well, I need you...
Let's talk.
I'd like you to wait in camp for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Not
just when things were warming up.
Not risk Shadowheart being taken. Can't risk it.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Wait me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I guess it's the people who have, like, living parents that disapprove of you telling Will to sacrifice his parent.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well, but I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that, but we would do well to remind him.
I love how aged they made Jaheira look. Like all of her age spots, and you can see her veins and shit. I love it. I hoped we'd find another way to free him from his pact. Actually, you sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Here for it. Fuck off, Mizora.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Will do. I do need to have a time where I just talk to everyone, but now is not that time.
Copper for your thoughts?
I was hoping for yours, but that's fine, I guess. I forgot what clothes we put Gale in!
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the
Cinderella!
path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
That is a whole ass sentence. I need that in the quotes. In the quotes channel. It's only fun when Shovel does. Someone needs to put that in the quotes. Because that's a whole ass sentence. I need context, okay? But the question is, do I want context? Thank you, Beth. Look at our Cinderella man. Ah. Yep. That makes sense. I've heard that before now that I think about it. I am so here for this look on Gale.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
It's like, look at her. This outfit was made for her. We're going to go slip a bash.
Here we go.
Here we go again on our own. So for tonight, we have one common table wine. One spoiled treacle tart. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but that's how I'm pronouncing it. 4 more common table wines. A whalebone spiced. 1 pitcher of beer. 2 cheese wheel. Durdenbold cheese wedges. Some grapes. More cheese. A Burgos blue wedge cheese. Don't you just love when you're like, oh shit, I forgot to take my meds. That explains everything. Some pale mint, a lemon, Grass City Scrangle, Rolling Deck rum, some blue cap mushrooms, 2 sun melon pieces, green grapes, Starburst shandy, and glow cap mushroom. This is a whole thing. There is no meat. There's like no protein here. There's a lot of fruit, some mint, a lot of alcohol, and cheese. And some mushrooms. Good luck, Gail. Good luck. And we have a spoiled tart. But we have a cutscene with our girlfriend, so I'm excited.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
Has anyone seen the Star Kid musical Twisted? That line is said. It's from Jafar's perspective of Aladdin, where Aladdin's the villain and Jafar's just misunderstood. And Aladdin says, take off your clothes. A lot. Like a lot. A lot creepier than this. But I was just not expecting it. Oh. We're just going to do what she says. We're comfortable with her. I don't know what my nudity settings are, so, you know, be prepared. Pasties. We got pasties.
A little misdirection. Couldn't resist.
He's a little tricksy.
What's the matter?
Why are you not facing her? Nothing at all. You're beautiful.
I know. But it's nice to hear you say it.
I just love it so much. She's shy.
I don't know if I can do this now that I'm here.
Podcast naked. You don't have to do this if you're not ready.
Wait, just give me a moment. I can manage. As long as you stay with me.
Why is her hair black? Is her hair black? I just noticed.
Oh, hells, that's cold.
Doppel, oh fuck.
Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
I love it so much. Other than her hair changing colors, which is kind of concerning. I'm assuming it's just a glitch. What hot lamb? And then Astarion drank from her when she got back. I love when you have like a romance scene at night and then you wake up, like, and you're not romancing Astarion and you wake up bloodless. Oh, it's so good. I mean, we don't know what color her hair is. Where the fuck were you? I was hungry. Okay, her hair's still white. Where the fuck were you? I was hungry.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are,
I swear to
thoroughly
God,
lifted.
if you're the one, if you are the one who has been taken, I am going to cry. I did want to talk to you about that as it so happens.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
It was her first time swimming. But she doesn't know how to swim. I forgot about that. Not in the slightest. It was wonderful.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Let them think whatever they like. It doesn't matter.
I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other.
My whole heart.
We'll have more opportunities to slip away.
Okay, 5 should not be here. Because not pursued, excuse you. She is still finding sand in her hair. It's the morning, which means lesser restoration. Let's see if they have anything to say. Starion.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I love it when he says that. I don't know why she hasn't moved. I think, though, we're going to end here because that's a really good note to end on. Super cute. Like, so freaking cute. And it's 10 minutes to midnight for me. Which, Beth, why are you awake? You're sick. You need sleeps. I hate when that happens. I had walking pneumonia when I was a sophomore in high school for like a month. There was multiple times where like I didn't go to school because I didn't sleep because I was coughing too much. I am so very sorry. That sucks. Yeah, it was always fun like when I did end up at school and people were like, "You're still sick?" And I'm like, "Yeah, got walking pneumonia." They're like, "You have pneumonia? What are you doing here?" I'm like, "No, it's walking pneumonia. It's different." I don't know how it's different, but it's different. Because I wouldn't be here otherwise. I'm so sorry. I understand how that feels, and I hope you get better soon. Have all the cough drops. I don't remember what else helped. Apparently it didn't really help much because there were still many times I didn't sleep. That sucks. At least that's just another excuse for you to play some more Baldur's Gate. I did not have the distractions at that time. It sucked. On that note, I'm going to try and get some cooldown time. Silver lining! Have Astarion. Don't kill him though. Don't kill your silver lining, okay? He's too good for that. I'm going to type. Here's the socials and the Discord if you guys want to join. I need to start doing them in the middle of stream, and I keep forgetting. I should just have them on timer. Just look into that. At least the socials and shit. But on that note, here is a roar.
Roar.
I appreciate all of you so very much. But I am crashing quickly. Whenever I'm just like, hey, it's time to wrap up, my energy just goes roar. It's like I use all my spoons during stream, but I don't feel them until like I'm ending stream. It's like, you know when you drink and you're like, I'm not that drunk, and you stand up and it hits you like a brick wall? That's how spoons are for me during streams. I don't understand how many spoons I've consumed until I've ended stream, usually. Always a fun time. But on that note, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you all next time. Bye.